Yo, 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 yo. What is up? I am terrified. I am not ready for this at all. I'm really not ready for this. With that being said though, welcome in Gecko. What is up, dude? Congratulations on beating Emerald Weapon Extreme and clearing the normal version. But it's not Night Savage, that's a pain. I'm scared emotionally. Fuck the mechanics. I'm scared emotionally, dude. For the story is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm emotionally scared. Mechanically, that's a different story, but I guess we'll all see soon enough. Yeah, I've come to accept it. Yeah, I feel that, but I still haven't, like, come to terms with it. But anyways. Can't make poses? What? They won't update Tool, it's been 12 hours? Must make poses? Nope, what are you on about? You prepared me for the darkest time. How I take fancy pictures, the Tool is down? Oh. I guess you just gonna have to wait then, Dopey. Alright. The new idol posters. Yes, I did see them. Not my thing. They look cool at all, but it's not my own, like, personal taste, if that makes sense. Yo, it's Account TV. Welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? Hit the itch, man. No, B, I'm sorry, dude. I guess you just gotta wait, man. Alright. Let's get this shit started. To Mordona we go. I regret what? Streaming the floors at 3 AM. Oh my god. Till 5:30, then went to work at 7 in. Oh, dude, that's gross. I knew Zora was gonna raid me too long. Of course she did. What are you running up to MSQ if you make it there? Okay. So here's my plan, right? MSQ first, then Emerald Weapon, and then after the Emerald Weapon, I'll do the normal raids. Because Emerald Weapon will take less time than normal raids, and normal raids I want to just be able to do them all in like one fell swoop, if that makes sense. I should have the time to do so. Does anybody have a gauge on like the average time for the new for the MSQ? Also, it was kind of Gucci napped at 5 PM to 10 PM before. Oh my god, dude. Your music is pretty good. Okay. Nah, what is this? Oh my fucking god, dude. Go straight to you. No, powered through MSQ and that was it. Now back to ball of no poses. Oh my god. Wait, powered through the MSQ? Did you like skip all the cutscenes or something? Everyone's liking these comments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia is an outfit suited for traveling. But while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allagan relics, but it was just one little piece. Elise's quest. Crow's eyes light up at the sight of you. How to play speed okay. Well, I mean, with that, how long did that take you, though, Nopi? I'll be here just gonna eat my food first. You know where you suck at. Enjoy your food. Oh, greetings, Sapphire. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, I'm probably just about to convene in Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum. So 6-sided starts brief movement increase. It's kind of nice. Oh, 6 stars, yeah.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
There's a mechanical number weapon that I can only describe as existing despite casters. Oh god.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
As a black mage, fuck you, mechanic.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Hey. Get fucked, Tancred.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh!
Welcome back, everyone!
It's Lise. Did her voice change? Or is that just me?
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over? That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Fair enough.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Hey.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Aww.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Okay, so now they're just gonna go ahead and bring her up to speed then. Gotcha.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in.
Yep.
Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Yeah, Eden Normal was pretty simple with a party of savages. Oh, I bet.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals. A difficult truth to bear, yes.
Yeah.
But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared.
A little
Though
bit.
his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Damn, man.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
I think it ended up like 2-1-2-1 wipes out. Well, I mean, that's not too bad, actually.
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Oh, beautiful.
The trouble is,
Family
he wasn't
squabbles.
the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out.
Yeah.
And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Shit.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
They're basically killing each other, doing our work for us. I mean, yeah, but it's like... Okay, like, sure, they are. Like, you got a point there, Nopi. But at the same time, it's like... We still have Xenos' bitch ass to deal with, again. And then we also have Fandango. Fandaniel. Yeah, that dude.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Yep.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Wong Wong Mel. What's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Everybody sure Zito just wants us. Yeah, you're not wrong. And Fandaniel feels like an obedient slave. I don't know. I feel like Fandaniel, like he has his own plans, but it's to the point where like he felt like he wouldn't be able to do it because the other Asians would have gotten in the way of it because they would have been like, no, rejoining now. Fuck your plans. Rejoining now and only rejoining. Hey, hi, what up, Belle? How's it going? If we go to Xenos willingly, it will turn out good. Maybe?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Yep.
Sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
This is like, bitch, go! Xena just wants to fight and we'll kick her ass probably. I wouldn't doubt it,
I'll do my
honestly.
best.
I'll fight back,
I
but...
was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I mean, I think I'll join you. I like stuffy... Oh my god. What meeting? Lead on.
I knew you'd say yes.
Meetings are
I'll come
boring.
too, if you don't mind.
Yes, we get to travel with Grahatia.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he...
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
Sips tea.
No.
I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Uh-huh. Sure. That's all you were thinking.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
You know, I will say it feels nice to have gone back to my roots as far as like my main glam that I used for like all of Shadowbringers. So yeah. Mel, what's up, dude? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Don't mind me just listening to the story and enjoying it, as the story has just updated today, and I only till now get to enjoy it. Ystola is about, one cannot afford even the slightest slip. Don't worry. I can say with complete confidence that Graha is dressed for anything. I have no idea how many quests there are, / how many I've done. Okay, fair enough. And why are you snapping, hello, smashing cup, Snoopy? When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always in the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true for of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sanitas, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. And though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, Alice, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa to set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Now, not when a child's fate is at stake. As I'm sure Becklug would remind us, we still know little enough of the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. And if what we think is found anywhere, it would be surely at the Etherochemical Research Facility. Where they experimented on primals and the worshippers? Yes? Good thinking. Never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Aziz's Law, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me on the northern bank of Lake Silvertier. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Alright. I'm just gonna teleport out just because I can. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be doing a bit of research here. Perhaps that'll be what ends up leading us to Matoya? Oh yeah, by the way, how is how is my mic volume comparatively to like the voices and all of the music and whatnot? Like, do I need to bump up the game? Do I need to just leave my mic as it is, or how is it? There are so many people here. I haven't even noted in yet. Oh, she has a different clothing setup going on. Oh my god, the airship is pink. I didn't even notice that. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. I built her as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones and named her for luck and prosperity. Tataru, this is amazing. We're able to fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals did not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled Coinkeeper. Tataru's party ship? Company project sounds like a write-off. And I'll also introduce myself as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I'd hoped. But that's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Yo, what's up, dude? The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around Oz's Law. But enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard! Hey, I haven't been here in a while for MSQ. Did I ever mention that I was fond of flying? Because I am. Be it on an airship, an Amaro, or a Chocobo, there's nothing so exhilarating as feeling the wind on your face as the horizon unfolds before you. Yeah, honestly, I wish I could fly. If I had any one superpower, it'd be the power of flight. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way the airship flies. Tataru has outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Az's Law, and Alphino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. So this is where you had your reckoning with Thornton. I wish I'd have been with you. That way I was covering the MSQ. Wisdom of Alag. It appears to be a helix, which means we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on Az's Law, I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this place leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be information terminal. I suggest we begin a search there. And here's the terminal. A moment while I search the archives for references to tempering. Oh right, because he actually does know how to use this. Because, yeah, never mind. I was about to question it, but never mind. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption. An overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confound it. The contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the reports exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy. Owen. Why do I know that name? Owen. 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 Why do I know that name? Is that a name from Final Fantasy? I want to say either 4 or 6. It might be 6. I cannot remember off the top of my head. Owen. I might be thinking of Owain, but Owen. Hell, it might be from Final Fantasy 2. Damn it, I'll look it up later. Oh, I also just realized something. Lol. I was operating under nary a category. There we go. I would say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he would have had quarters on the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details at a Hemisphere control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves on the mana cutters. You'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. We'll see you at the Hemisphere. Yep. I have my anti-magic war machine. Excuse me. Sorry, I had like a burp kind of stuck in the back of my throat there for a moment. Oh, I just realized too. Okay, so after I do MSQ, I'll do Emerald Weapon, right? After Emerald Weapon, I'll do normal raids, and after the normal raids, I'll finish off with the new, like, what the hell is it called? I can't remember the name of it. Like, being here reminded me that, like, there's a continuation of, like, the role quests, or something on like that. That you have to have beaten the entire, Warring Triad quest line to continue it. I almost forgot about that. So I'll do the Warring Triad thing last. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, this node will be able to tell us its number. Alright, well there's a lot of people here. Have you seen the new glam? Which one? There. From what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning. An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again! In all likelihood, the order would have been imposing during the Fourth Umbran Calamity. And I doubt it will be lifted in the near future. Mastercraft 4 Demon something weapons from one of the trials. Fire and Ice Theme. No, I haven't. Zervin. Oh, there's Zervin weapons? What? Bzzz. Energy level critical. Returning to base for recharging. There are new shiny glams. Oh. I'll have to check them out. I'll check them out after this, actually. Well, surely there must be some way to get access. For example? I call the tank set my Dark Souls 3 Lothric's Knight set. Oh, really? Nice. Ere we resort to that, I have an idea. Were we to send a surge of energy through yonder control mechanism, it should prompt the system to resort, releasing the locks. I leveled on Black Mage, Fire, Nice Staff. Oh yeah, that would make sense, huh? I'm sorry, that's what the crafted tank set looks like. Ah, okay, gotcha. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall they are known to form at points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. You seem to recall? Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Wow. Ha! I am! Reports sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfered with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as a caretaker of the crystal, there is no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source, to home. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. Which makes me think we should make a contest of this. First to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Am I gonna be timed on this? Very well. It would be my honor. And to come third. Oh, wow. So, is it possible to just outright call Grahati a simp at this point? Our heaven's word face prepared you for learning how to get to the next quest? Oh, it's in the cave! I know where that is! I remember you and I were looking for that bitch, Gecko. We were looking for the entrance of that for quite a bit, and we couldn't find it. Oh my god, I say that as I'm going over it, but yeah. I knew and remembered exactly where this was because I remember this little drop-off point right here, and then this cutoff here, or like this split pathing. Bravo! That was quite a show adventure. Why, this spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of this prize slipped my mind. I appear to have fortified our little race. Congratulations! The lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. It isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last thing. Thank you, Sapphire, for bringing me here. Aw. I'm just gonna help these people out. Alright. Yeah. I wasn't about to sit there the entire time helping all of them because I would have been there all night with how many people were gonna be there. Oh right, it's actually over here. It appears Alexei had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now that may I have the shard? Just trigger your quest to everyone else AoE. What is it that makes you so much better at finding things? What do you have that I don't? That question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could learn a great deal from Sapphire. And not only about the secrets of adventure, but come, we should attend to our mission. Clear! Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains. The security system within. Should they be triggered, they can make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I'm right, my royal blood should allow me to venture inside unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I have been emoted at. I'll check it later. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of ether. Nothing if not practical. Half-Noise was more philosophical, of course. Political, I dare say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. A controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Sharlayan's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Foreign, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alfred was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the roads were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast. to that one belief. I admire him for it. I should have liked to meet the young Alphino. For what's worth, my thesis concern the Alagan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldessian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods! An Archon's thesis? I shudder to imagine the work involved, but enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes. Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it would be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Blip. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Whoa. Is verifying. Is this royal blood? Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, your highness. I knew it! It was gonna respond to his... let's go! It never ceases to amuse me. It is but a pity the effect will not last forever. Toga Yune said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. I love this music. This was the music that would come up in Final Fantasy III whenever you would talk to Doga and or Yune, like in their own like home, and it was basically their theme. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. Ooh. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. Report is locked by author. Please state password. Whoa. Go on then, your highness. Tell the nice know the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be to Alag. Long live Emperor Zonde. Oh. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now. Passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance. No fucking way. Wait. Password. No, no, you can't tell me that's gonna be it. If this works. The notion that password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Oh my god! Holy shit! That thing sassed back! What? Did that thing just call me? Oh no, I'm actually scared to see what's about to happen.
But I do think that the Democrats who objected to Mattis getting that waiver are going to have some questions as to why would we do
I'm gonna go with Wild Rose.
very qualified nominee in Michelle's corner.
Password incorrect again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. I say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. No, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep, and we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina into cooperating, it is them. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. 4,000 gil for one quest? Wow, it's a lot of gil. Actually, I think that's about like the highest amount of gil I've ever seen in a quest, like as a reward. Oh. Oh, okay, I know who that was. Threat detected. Threat detected? Fine, let's Sid try his hand first. But if that doesn't work, we're doing it my way. Reviving the legacy? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears that our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone, but come, let us be on our way. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? But yeah, Gecko, honestly, 4,000 gil for a quest as a reward is actually quite considerable, all things considered. I can't enter! It's still loading! Oh, there it is. I'm just there like, let me in! I take it you have news to share? So do I. Oh, lovely. I'm pleased to see your mission was a success, and in no small part due to the bonanza. Criles back too. I wonder what was decided at the council. Large lowborn presence detected. Wonderful news, Sapphire. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. Hey, 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 yo, Ali, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. Hope you are doing better. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Would you be so kind, Cryo? Thanks, yeah, for sure, dude. What's up? How's it going? What are you up to tonight? As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garlemald. Oh, jeez, excuse me. According to intelligence from our Dormin allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. I cut my fucking finger by accident while cooking dinner, so fuck yeah, oh my god. What that instead bastard does? No. Oh my god, though. Dude, that sucks. What'd you have for dinner, though? Of greatest concern to us is Illard. Oh, is the 3rd Legion. I'm stupid, I fucking read that as a single word instead of... Okay, don't mind me. It's the 3rd. A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. But it appears they have received substantial financial backing from the House of Brutus. Brutus? Are they the ones who took in Yotsu and Asahi? This bodes well. Body's doing way better, that's awesome. Porking some other stuff. I had friends over. Ooh, friends are good. I'm glad to hear that Ollie's doing better too. With Odin, no, I haven't seen her tonight at all. I don't know if we're gonna be seeing her tonight or not. Cedos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do, the allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere with the conflict, and so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. And all he says hi to, aw. Tell him I said hi. He's resting right now, so gotcha. Yeah, no, tell him I said hi, whenever you can. I don't want to interrupt his rest. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominzans in particular, struggling in their efforts, and Alphino and Yashoda have been called upon to aid them.
Hey! Ollie, wake the fuck up! Zip says hi back!
So long as we are dealing with the Tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. I wouldn't do that, no. Which is why we must succeed. And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in Dawn's respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Do we do pranks? Yeah, we do. It's just not very personal or hurtful. Yeah, of course. That only makes sense. I understand you took a trip to Azazna. Raha made himself useful, I trust. She called him Raha? We've made it to the respite cozier. Oh, we've made the respite cozier than ever. You're going to love it. Am I now? Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, this actually does look really nice. What the hell? This is nice. These were all the beds that the Scions were on. I had a FaceTime with my mom and sister. Oh, how did that go? As important as Gabu is to me, I know only too well how much more it is at stake here. A cure could change the whole world.
First we take Georgia, then we change America.
Sid, at long last.
Georgians would want to import this idea.
Warning, His Highness is exhibiting elevated blood pressure.
The resisting arrest thing
It went great, that's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that, dude.
for citizens, for safety. It absolutely should not happen. It's the dogma
And now we wait for ye old Sid to come on in.
consequences of these decisions.
So stupid what I say, Mom, I meant Dad, remember? Oh, right. Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I kind of went with it. Oh, Sid! Oh, Eternal Wind! I love this song. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd been slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been had you not fulfilled your promise. In spite of Mister, even though we are in blood related, I mean, that family is family, Ali. I completely understand. I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help on something? What was it? Oh no, they updated ACT? Oh, now people will judge my DPS? Oh? Well and well. A treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. No, it doesn't always have to be blood. Take me as it is. I'm a doctor or a family doctor. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, family love is family love. Just so, with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to see if we can help you, so I will. One suitably configured imagic terminal would make short work of identifying the password. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Yo, this man came in prepared. Good thinking. I transferred the information to the terminal and set it to work right away. Sure, if you're blood, it's all good, but family, it's all about love. Exactly. Have you ever noticed a friend, boyfriend, and girlfriend has in common? Friend? Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. You can't do the honors, Your Highness. And those three words end with Ed. Oh my god, dude. Wow, Ali. My family ends with ILY. Wow. Which ILY means I love you, I know. I would, milady. I love that Grahatio responded back with milady. Node. Open the report entitled Iconic Corruption. An overview. Password. Freedom. Password accepted. Nope. Opening report. Whoa.
I know who Owen is! I remembered!
Why am I dumb? I am so stupid. He is from Final Fantasy III. He was the caretaker of, no, he was like the head, what do I call him? Engineer and caretaker for the floating continent in Final Fantasy III to get it away from the darkening world below, from the flooded world below. That was what Owen was. That's who he is. I just remembered that. Oh my god, I'm glad I remembered. My stupid fucking quarantine is getting to me. Yeah, it's getting to everyone, dude. But we all gotta do as as best we can to kind of survive through. You know what I mean, Ali? This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and blind men to the will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Whoa. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. How are you? I forgot. I am actually doing really well. What's it called? I'm here, going through this new story that was updated here in Final Fantasy XIV, so all this is new to me. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I have no idea, I really have no idea. I know of, some bosses, but other than that, I don't know what else to expect. I'm going in this shit as blind as possible. Whoever that shit I'm glad. But when a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. That's Fiend! By way of an example, exposure to the ether of the Fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's ether to become aligned with the element of Earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with Earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Whoa! Got the dungeon, nice, Gecko. I was gonna be, is fiance spelled like that, or fiance? Fiance with the two E's is female, and fiance is supposed to be the male. That's how that works. Under that technical aspect. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you would be fiance with two E's, and your boyfriend, Ollie, would be fiance with one E. But do they sound the same? Yes, they do sound the same. Oh, I know what those things are. Those things are the ads in the battle against... Those are people? Those ads are people? My friend, we're getting married, dumbass, in a few months if everything goes good. I know! I can remember his name for 2 seconds, so I said boyfriend instead of Ollie. So, there's that. I'm really shit with names. You people overexposed to Earth Ether. Yeah. So, okay. He's not my friend. Ali, I know. I can't remember his name. I am sorry. That was the first thing that came to mind after not being able to remember his name. The changes undergone by the subjects are not solely attributable to elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. What if I summoned a primal with the objective of balancing ethers? Is that how Zodiac was made? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, that's entirely possible that's how Zodiac was made, but I'm not sure. I'm joking, those people to shit with him. Yeah. You know what would be cool stuff? What's up, Nopi? In this manner, do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. If I actually join you for once in forever. I mean, you can always feel free to join me, Nopi. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Shit. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will be shortly expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day someone will undertake to do that which I could not, and find the cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. And Ali, AK channel points. Seth. Yes, Ali? Not even the Elegans were able to find a cure. Or rather, not given the chance to do so. One can I help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confirms the stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True. Yet, were we simply to reanimate a tempered soul, I feel it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were, so there's no point in reviving this one, as we can do all the, as we can also restore their sense of self. Okay, if only we could make them remember who they were. At least the cue when he is asleep. Aww. But of course, memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could, theoretically, drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident that you could adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did. You are right. Despite my best efforts, I cannot recreate the mechanism, and I can see that the rather clumsy promise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Oh, you have a Discord? I should join it. Nah, there are a bunch of nerds on the Discord, like that Gecko guy. Yeah, yeah, my Discord's all full of nerds. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Yo. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we would be able to conduct years' worth of tests within a space of a few days. In theory, it'd be no different than how we identified the password. But it would take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Where is it gonna go? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure in a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. I just changed the bandage on my arm. Oof. It's gross to look at the wound. Wait, Dopey, what'd you do to your arm? Oh, the nerdy gecko. I gotta go there. I have stuff to do tomorrow. Allie, thanks so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Absolutely, it's great to see you, Allie. Great to see you back. I told you, I don't remember, I'm sorry. Do you think MGO means Metal Gear Launcher? I don't know. I would assume Magnetic Grenade Launcher? Also, welcome in, my DMs. How are you doing? I got snags and something got coming stream. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Nope. I forgot. I am so sorry. My mind's been all over the place lately. And as per the background thing, at least, sadly, no. Yeah, everybody voted Stitches. Jesus Christ. No. He wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. I'm good. That's a big... Yeah. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though, dude. What all are you up to tonight? Things are about to get very busy. Lucky. Give you to help, eh? Suffice to say, I shall be of whatever help I can. All those Magitech terminals won't come cheap. Ah, shut up, Tataru. Some things you shouldn't put a price on. Yeah, Tataru, Jesus. The bet I think the last section of the dungeon is a LSD fever dream. I don't know. I haven't seen shit for it, dude. As with our first foray into the labyrinth of the ancients, we seek to venture into the unknown. And in order to succeed, we require not only knowledge and preparation, but daring besides. Just like the old times. Heading to the opposite, by the way. Gotta gonna say hi and show you something. Okay. By the way, do you guys want me to turn up my music, my game music? We're getting the Sapphire one step at a time. But yeah, I can turn up the in-game music if it helps. Did someone say music? Pulse answer. Oh my god, dude. Right. Well, Grahati and I configure the terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. Write up some adventures and go on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Sapphire and LSA with the ceruleum here. Promissory note for each of you. Oh, sorry, promissory note. Take them to the Sky Steel manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. This is all the same to you. I'll head to Thanalan. Well, it looks like I'm going to Ishgard. Nope, I can meet you in Ishgard. I'm playing something I swear I'd never play. What? I have not in mind as to what it could be. You are a Hrothgar. I don't remember when this happened. I think I remember that I did. I don't remember when. I hit myself and told myself I'd never played this. Okay. Oh, here's the slash dance. That's the slash dance? Huh. I have no life. Huh. So, is this what you mean that you hate yourself for this? Is because you turned into a Hrothgar? What? How do you swap to Hrothgar, actually? Like, what? How do you change? Off to Nina's, dude Gecko, good luck. I've heard from, I've heard from one of my, Savage Rating FC mates that this tier is difficult. That it is really difficult for Savage. Fantasia. Well, I know Fantasia, but like, what made you decide to switch to Hrothgar? That's what I'm trying to get at. You look good, though. It does definitely look good. Really wanted it. Ah, okay. Thanks for stopping by earlier. Of course. Oh my god, freaking clever. Thank you so much for that resub. You kind bean. Thank you so much for the resub. You didn't have to. Follows. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got a sneeze incoming. Okay. Alright. I'm good. I just downloaded the US version of Call of Duty Mobile. I have the Asian version. Okay. So I have an advantage because I'm max ranked in the Asian version. Oh my god. It's kind of like a Smurf account. Anyways. Alright. Well, I hope you have fun though, you my DMs. I appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you too, Clover. She's AFKing in PSO2 tonight. I can definitely join you, maybe. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be doing MSQ first and foremost. My like priority right now is MSQ. MSQ now, everything else later. Time to re-download Illusion Connect. I know that dungeon bonus. Welcome back, Mistress Sapphire. How may I serve you this day? So you are after ceruleum? In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship landing. He shall be glad to assist you. Alright, I gotta actually teleport over there. As I watch you run past me. Where was it? It was the Antonym Extralogicum. That's what it was. But yeah, Clover, I do appreciate you for coming back in, and I really appreciate the resub. It means a lot. I hope you had fun in your stream, and yeah, for those of you that actually aren't already following Clover, she's really cool. Nope, can we actually get her a shout out, please? But yeah, Clover is really cool. She's really funny. Stumbles over her words for an actual reason, but makes light of the situation. Is she no. Lucky Clover. Yes, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, if you're not following her already, she's really cool. Does that. She does some Final Fantasy content, some Pokemon content, and then also some other stuff as well. My phone is lagging. Aw, Yeet, I'm sorry. Be careful, stuff. What's up? Ceruleum? I know everywhere you gotta go. I mean, I'm sure you do. Ceruleum? You've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price has shot up on account of uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you've got the coin. Well, now, a promissory note from Ironworks. Don't see many of these. Not that it's a problem. He's just as good as gold to me. Alright. Nope, I am not doing the Kefka voice for all the everything. I'll do it in between, but I won't do it for all the everything. Oh, and what have we here? It is your Lord Emmerich. Oh!
After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Anyways, what does almost every anime game have attractive characters? I mean, that's just cause that's how it is, dude. Because that's what attracts the people.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
Oh,
Since
how
the
well
war
of
with the
you.
Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Isn't Justinian still in Garlemald at this moment? I forget. Or had he come back? Oh no. I remember he came back, but I think he had gone back into Garlemald once more thereafter. That is a game that I have on my phone. One of the characters in that game has a description of hentai girl. What? That is... okay, I mean, sure, I guess. I mean... if they can get away with that, then why not?
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the
Nopey.
Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Yeah, see?
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
We needed some cerulean.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Yes, it can. I love how hyped people are for this.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Oh! Emmerich coming in with the clutch. This man is God. I'm kidding. But what am I? It's kind of ironic because she's a nun. What? Man. Wasn't in the Discord. Go for it. I mean, so long as it's not actually like, you know. So long as it's not actually revealing to... yeah.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Yo, I love that we have this. But I should be near the top of the list. Yes, indeed, Nopey is indeed a mod in the Discord. Wait, never mind. Nickname's Nopey in the server. I confused myself. It is what it is, Nopey. I love this though, because Emmerich is like, yo, we try to find the cure for cancer. Take what you need. Oh, interesting. Oh, that is a lot of stuff going on. Incent. Alright, you my DMs. And Alice is just here sitting and relaxing.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Aw, poor Bean. I had an airship.
Stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yeah, what the hell, I say.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for. Quite a lot more now than I heard.
Yes, Sid, it is definitely a lot more. I didn't even expect this much myself.
Lord Emmerich, And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
On to be right back. Sure thing, Nopey. I'll be here.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
I need sustenance. I haven't eaten in like 2 days, and the PC is looking like food. Oh my god. Nopey, go get food. What are you doing, you idiot? You want me to kill you myself? Oh, Nero?
It's been a while, hero. You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise.
Okay, there's the
And
end of
so
6
it
minutes.
proved. Is that not right, Garland?
Jeez. Frickin' Nero.
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it would be worth it.
Okay. Sid sounds different. He does. Very food now. Okay, Nopey.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Yeah, we kind of did some stuff. But I'm saying you the pictures. Alright, sure thing, Neat.
Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Oh, yo, freaking Sid.
Whatever you say.
Oh,
Garland.
Jesus, dude. That's quite the character. Why would they? Okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna question it. I was literally about to question why they would, like, describe her as such, but never mind. That was probably for your server anyways, yeah.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto.
Ooh, awesome.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I think Sid did get a different voice actor.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Fair enough. They have a survey which you can complete, and one of the options there is character designs. What? All of them are dozing off.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Chief! She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
I don't know, Graha.
Oh.
This is looking a little spicy, dude.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Yeah, you think?
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There. I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Holy shit! No way! Wow!
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Grahatia, you absolute mad lad. I'm actually glad he was able to memorize it.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Damn, man. But alright, good vibes so far. I wonder what the hell is gonna lead to the dungeon, though. I cannot imagine, like, what would be required. Alas, the ironworks crew couldn't linger long. Far too much to do. Yet, brief though our time was, it was bloody good to see them. So we finally have it, the cure for tempering. All that remains is to put it to use. I should be praying for your success on the front lines. In the end, we didn't have to pay for the terminals, which is great for us, but I can't help but feel for my counterpart in the ironworks. Oh. Forget us not. Long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I'm quietly confident. As well, if we're to test it on someone, then I suggest Gabu. Symptoms are relatively mild. It'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it will be fine. Without further ado, then, let's make for Limsa. We've kept Gabu waiting long enough. Oh, great. I just realized something. I'm teleporting to Limsa. Damn it. This might take a while. I love teleporting to crowded areas that become even more crowded on patch day.
Time to have a Corona.
Nice.
Hey, it fell on my foot though, didn't it?
To the aft castle. Dun 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 da 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba. There we go. So many people here. Oh, Graha's already here. This plain Alice is very fond of Gabu. To the extent that I have a hand in it. I should do all my power to bring him back. Oh, this is the moment of truth. I'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
I wonder what the name of the spell is, now that I think about it.
Fancy meeting you here.
Aw, hey Alphino.
Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
I think this
We
counts.
were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Oh, fair enough.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Yep, we basically have found a spell to be a potential cure.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the temper. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessel.
Fair enough. Aww, Piggy!
What's she called?
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Ooh. Yo.
Yes, this will do.
Oh, wow.
And now,
Dude.
it's my turn.
That's a really cool aura. Whoa! Oh my god! What is that? That's cool! Can I have that ring thing for every time I cast a spell as a black mage? That's cool!
It is done.
No small amount indeed.
Poor Alphino.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one. I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
But of course.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Twould seem our part is played.
Oh, I freaking skipped that on accident. I just find a place to recuperate while we wait for the use. Okay. I accidentally ended up hitting X there. LOL. Oh my god. Alice would succeed, I'm certain of it. We need but have faith. Well, this seems all as a good spot as any to have a rest. I've never seen Limsa this empty, ever.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alice refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
I don't know about that. Well, if it's any consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is.
That's because you're sometimes just a dumbass, Alfredo. Oh, Jesus!
Alize, are you all right?
That must have taken a lot out of her, Jesus.
Did it work?
It worked.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Oh my god!
Boo!
Dude, that's awesome. Also, that was weird hearing its voice for the first time, but I'll give him that. That was cool.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Aww.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alice's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Dude, that's awesome.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Aww.
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
Yes, we can. All of them.
Oh my god, dude, that is so cool.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms.
Fair enough.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
That's also fair enough.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
That is fair enough.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
There's that Alice with her unwillingness to abide by the status quo, as Alphina put it.
The next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
Okay, this makes sense.
I have to go now, Gaboo. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
Aww.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Dude, that is so cool, though, that the freaking spell worked. I like that it gives me, like, this. We did it! We brought Gaboo back. If I had any say in the matter, he'll be the first of many. We recall that in order to procure the ingredients for Angelo, we had no choice but to surrender ourselves to the whims of the Pixies. But I should have done so with a far better grace had I known that what we would go on to achieve. Alice will be exhausted from her efforts, but you wouldn't think so to look at her now. If she's ready to press on, then so am I. Like master, like pupil. She will be. A pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Oh yeah, I gotta go to Idleshire. Alright, let's do this. Well, actually, let's go this way. I do wonder what Matoya will have to say on the matter, though. Ah, my arm itches. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I will say I really love FF12's music. It's actually really good. Ow. Oh, there's a lot of people here. It has been some time since Master Matoya last saw Yashoda. What a lot they will have to talk about. Do you remember when last we came here? It was to find out why the others had collapsed. If someone had told me then that they'd have been whisked away to another world, I would probably have laughed in their face. You live and learn, eh? Master Matoya is something of a legend among Archons. I very much look forward to meeting her. If not the dressing down I am liable to receive for my inept attempts in summoning you. He's like, I'm ready to bend over because I'm fucking stupid and couldn't summon you in my first shot. I think you are ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of Master's pupil. Very well. Okay, cool.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I'm told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
Oh.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
For studying purposes.
Ever the scholar, Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Calling her out on it. Oh god.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
Oh my god! I don't think I've ever seen Y'shtola be scared like that by anything. Oh my god.
Tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Alice is like, you idiot!
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Ah, you're still managing to worm her way into this, yeah. What's Alphado's fuck up there?
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a sire. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent...
Galaf! Yes! Sorry. I honestly never thought I would hear that name. I should have expected it considering that we had Kryl already, but I didn't expect to hear Galaf come up in this. Yo! That's so cool!
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
Oh! It's a bit of a burn, but also like, okay.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. It is an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
We wanna make more of these things.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create boxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures.
Really?
But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother Porksy, as it were.
Oh. Then you could just create one.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Huh? I assume by moldy old hole she means the dungeon. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in this since the Exodus. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars, and mayhap a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place, payment for my help.
Fine, I'll do it.
Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my progos ahead to let you into the workshop. You need only to let him know. Tell him who you are. One can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Alright, I assume that's gonna be the dungeon, but I do need to take a quick restroom break. So, before I start the dungeon or anything like that, I'm gonna go ahead and go into iCamp here, and I will be back momentarily. And I have returned. Alright, cool. That's the anti-tower. Oh! Alright, I might as well go back to Idleshire then. It'll be faster to do it this way.
Oh, is it? Oh, I guess it's just one of the buildings. I guess that would make sense, actually. Oh, I guess it's that one? Yep, it is indeed this one. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of people here. Oh, yep. The grass certainly could do with a trim. The workshop was an unforgiving place even before the Exodus, and I doubt the years of neglect have improved it. As I may have mentioned, Alice and I were still very young when we departed with the Exodus. I envy you short of remembering the city as it once was.
Greetings, Rabbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relic. Parorogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within, you will find a space dedicated to making familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, that the place has not played host to a single soul, much less a brood, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers, and I will see to it that you do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit, only say the word and I will show you in.
Matoya's relic now accessible. Alright! Oh yeah, I could run this as a trust, huh? But do I want to run as a trust is my next question. Either way though, I'm gonna go ahead and bump this bitch up. And, Nopey, if you are out there, my dude. You have appeared to have gone back to Kuril. Hey, Nopey, if you want to join me for this, I can go ahead and invite you. I'll give him a few seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck? What is this music? Okay, there's a green, blue, and red frog.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Harvest what? Harvest some clay. The clay can be contributed to the portal. Okay. Clay cauldron. So clay from the clay cauldron. Okay. What the hell? Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Not imagine this place would be so infested. Oh my god. What the? Let's deal with the Mudmen first. Okay then. The road that we walk is lost in the flood, and the crowd and the fade in the waves of blood. And this the world's end, do we can't stop jumping around. Road that we walk, lost in the flood. They're proud and the things in their waves of blood. At this the world's end, do we cast up to Mars round?
hell? Okay, I would assume do not feed the, God damn, this dude has a lot of health. Oh god. Nice. $485. Okay. I mean, I might as well roll on stuff, and if it's better than what I have at the moment, so we can get the water flowing again. Yeah, let us show you that it's a clear now cauldron. Please use this portal. Okay. Watery portal. Okay. I love that this is like a frog version of. Oh, cool. Oh. Oh, we go down. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna go across. Okay, I guess we go this way. Oh, look at you. Nice. Oh, is this as big a pool as I'm getting? I mean, okay. Maybe up there is the boss room then, I guess. Ah, I was right. It is the boss room. Cool. Here's presents.
Mischievous persons. A Nixie. Okay. Ow. Oh my god! Shower power? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that! I don't know how... Okay. Stop tomorrow. The road that we want is lost in the flood. We're proud and the bathed in the waves of the blood. And this the world's end. We can't stop tomorrow. Run. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, move it. We fall. Splish splash. Ooh. This is cool. Heat up the kiln, okay. Oh, you're actually kidding me. What the? Is this? Is this please rainbow or are we all high? Okay, I see what Nobi meant. Oh. This is for it is, okay. A little magma can't stop us. It is magma!
But like, this is like all elemental. What? This is insane. I didn't realize that we missed yeah, I didn't realize that we missed a thing there. What the hell? Oh my god, you are a big boy! What the hell? Wait, what is this? No boss?
Right then, let's get this over with.
Oh, this is not gonna be pretty, is it? Oh! Aww!
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Really? Porcine, porcelain, mother porksy. Bacon! The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Here proud in the faith in their wages of blood. And this the world's end do we cast after month. Oh my god! The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Here proud and bathing their wages of blood. And this the world's end do we cast after month. Road. Oh nope, that's gonna wait from that. That's gonna wait from that. What? Oh no 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 no. We fall. We fall. We fall. Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! That's so cool! Oh my god, that was cool! Their wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? The road that we walk is lost in the flood. You're proud and you bathe in the wages of blood. At this, the world's end, do we cast off tomorrow? Oh my god, kill it! Yes! Dude, that was cool! I actually very much enjoyed that. Yes! Freshly cooked. I love that name, freshly glazed epoxy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I got all 3 comms? The world and do we cast off tomorrow? I love that we just basically beat it up to show who's boss and who's in charge. Oh my god, like to show dominance basically. I love its outfit though, it's adorable.
There we are, quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Aw, yeah. Yo, dude, that is such a cool looking spell.
words should suffice.
Good. Let's set it to work then, shall we? I want to see some boxes. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Silver, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing?
A mere drop in the ocean of the great sorceress Latoya, I dare say.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Let's go.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos.
See, people, the tree is half up, but I just need ornaments. Yo, let's go. That's awesome, dude. Jericho said me to sleep. Aw. I assume you've had a long day then? Piggies, yes.
And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
It's almost midnight. I gotta work in the morning. Aww. Dude, that sucks.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
It's okay. Gotta earn that moolah. Yeah, I understand that.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
Nah, I can keep pressing on.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh my god! She's calling her old.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Oh, interesting comeback. I just got sleep though, but I should keep this on. Silver, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you rest easy. I'll see you next time, my dude. Enjoy your rest. I will catch you next time.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Oh my god, dude, that dungeon was fun. Given it was her first time making a Porksy, Master Matoya did a fine job, though she did have Angelo for inspiration. Forgive me if it is a silly question, but of all creatures real and imagined, why choose a flying pig? Not that I dislike pigs, mind you. Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Yashtoda. They are as peas in a pod, are they not?
The Admiral's resolve. Well then, my friends, let us return to Limsa Lominsa and deliver the good news to the Admiral. A word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Well, back to Limsa we go. Back to the hell that is Limsa Lominsa. Yeah, I was gonna say, let me actually unselect this before I forget. Yes, I can do expert again. Let's go.
Why, Sapphire? Ever a welcome sight. Tidings for the Admiral, you say? She is presently receiving guests, but for Scion. I know she will make an exception. Follow me.
Ooh, the Sahagin are here too. My friends, what brings you here this day? Is this true? By the Navigator! A cure for the tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it. Here in Limsa, and production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks. Truly, this would do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more close to the rift twixt man and beastman. Bah! Even to speak thus divides us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples, for those summoning as and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict. They are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. 'Twas I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Laminsans have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Kobold, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, matter made worse by the thrice damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaim to all who'd listen and then give up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you've achieved the impossible again and again and again. and I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners would not hear of it. In their absence, sent a message to the rest. Though they are but one of 3 pirate powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. I'm given to understand that the leader, Captain Hilfir, has been bedridden for some time with an ailment of the lungs. Yo, hey, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sickard, but recently risen to prominence amongst the ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. You should buy gamer subs? I don't know what that is, because it has, because it is better than 10 G fuel? What? I have no idea what that is. Then G fuel. Oh. Better than G fuel, gotcha. I still don't know what gamer subs is. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Leave it to us. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever the Sickard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. No sugar energy drink, keto friendly for low carbon, ketogenic diets, 0 calories for healthier consumption. Huh. Interesting. I know naught of this city save what I've read or heard in passing, so in this matter I will follow your lead. The Admiral is right. The cause of the conflict needs to be addressed. We'll do what we can to ease the way, but ultimately falls on the Laminsons to make peace with their neighbors. By way of first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this, Sickard. If you can approach the pirates, Sapphire, the rest of us will seek out the merchants and adventurers. Alright. Okay, so Marauders Guild, and so I gotta go to FFXIV and Marauders Guild. Okay. But yeah, honestly though, I don't really drink energy drinks. I've never even had G Fuel before. Now, like, come to think of it. You want to know about Second? He's a woolly bugger, is what he is. On some clever way to make coin, they say, and trading it for Moonskite's place at the old Hillfair side. There was a time we raised the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Guardians are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet. Well, that chopped up bilge rat sucker landing us the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. Get the first pick of the produce for your trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters as can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child. And they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Oh, I miss the old days. Don't get me wrong. But when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Huh, okay. So, they're like, I mean, we kind of want to keep pirating, but we kind of just want to settle down. That's interesting. Where's the Marauders Guild? Owner been here yet? Nope, she indeed has not. She might not come in tonight, Ali, sadly. Curious about Sigurd, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save for the bloody execution has experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this matter is the same matter of some debate. Fuck, oh, what? As you know, the Lassacre... Jesus, hello? Thalassocracy, there we go. But as you know, the Thalassocracy permits us to attack only Gallian vessels. Yet, these have all but vanished from the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East. But the executioners are less forward-looking. Cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but you may have more luck. You are reading the words? I am indeed reading the words. Not everything in this game is voiced. Which, I mean, honestly isn't that much of a bad thing, in my opinion. If Odin comes into the right of River. Okay, we'll do, Ali. I'll definitely be sure to do so. Oh, what the fuck? What? What's up? Walking through the city, one would never suspect that this was until recently a bastion of piracy. The Admiral is to be commended for overseeing so swift a transformation. As I went about making my inquiries, I chanced upon a shop that boasted a rather enticing selection of sweet meats. Perhaps we could go take it. We could take Gabu and Graha out there one day. Let's go down to my homepage on Twitch recommended me or whatever. Okay. I see everyone has returned now. Who would like to go first? I see David Dobrik streaming Warzone. Fucking David Dobrik streaming Warzone? I didn't know he streamed. Huh, interesting. So, just as their imperial prey began to disappear, Sigurd turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to the tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming about their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbour Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy their better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand I was told. Curious, I contacted Hori Boulder, who has been watching over the movements of the beast tribes. My suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance as of late, suggesting that the Colbert and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say that the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have had no hard evidence as of yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. Certain provisions? Bitch, what do you have in mind? Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. Where is that? There we go. The search for Sigurd. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals has recently arrived in Lomensa, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and would shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's province. And it's due to be at Ocean's Embrace in Lower Denosha shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. So many people here. Lala? That appears to be our immersion. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the Bloody Execution, he would surely be wary of those allied with, to the Admiral and the Scions, not least of all. Compared to yours and Sapphire's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha is right. And even if you aren't recognized as that, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But, very well. I leave it to you, Graha. Got business with me, Catboy. Fucking call him Catboy. You're the crystal wholesaler? That I am. Being a merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? Don't look at us, you idiot! You'll give yourself away! Oh, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I'm indeed a weaponsmith. And I use naught but the finest materials. What do you show me your wares? Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I would not quibble over the price. Alright. It's plain there's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Dude, that is actually clever. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Yeah, loose follow. Loose follow. I find it so interesting that they're able to use like the already in place maps as like new content. Like, hello? That's so cool. They went into that tunnel quietly now. You wouldn't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quantity. For such quality, how could he possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them if that's what you worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much you'd want? Gomora. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Oh, of course.
That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. You know what? Let's see if I can find a good voice for this dude. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? This is being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. Question is, what are you here for? You were bold to reveal yourself without knowing our objective. That would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came to learn why the bloody executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Lumensa make peace with the kobolds, he would lose source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it doesn't say nothing about beastmen. The only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one to get our business. Wait. Just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Especially. Well, the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying the fancy red clobber. You lot stormed Ugamaro and battered Bleeding Titan himself. Raised a bug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. But with the Guardians gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on, except the beastmen. So let's have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though you may find your views, it is true you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you shouldn't state your case directly to the Admiral's face, and as acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Lumensa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Oh! Well said. Well said indeed. Alright. I'll meet with the Admiral. I can provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I feel like this is gonna end up being a solo instance, duty. Because there's no way that's not gonna be a trap. On rough seas? I thought myself a hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. Time to reminder that the pirates of Limsa Lumensa are not to be trifled with. All's well that ends well. Gratia's timely provocation has the desired effect. Sigurd has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa Lumensa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going there. Cool. I didn't even feel that one coming. Excuse me. That sneeze literally just snuck up on me. Sapphire! Your companions have already reported to the command room. Will you be joining them? Well, we have no assurances Sigurd would be amenable to reason. There can be no compromise with the discussion. Sigurd does not want for confidence. That much is plain. But I have faith in the Admiral. She has dealt with far worse. The Astalicia is the very last place for such a meeting. The Admiral will be marching right into the girls' den. Hope we don't end up regretting this. There you are. We eagerly awaited your return. Welcome back, my friends. What news? Sigurd wants to beat out the Altalicia. So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sigurd's invitation. And would have you join me as my guests? The future Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting. I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Damn, Merlviv is going in. Just alright, she's like, alright, let's do this.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Damn. Smug ass looking face.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sigurd, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hilfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
I assume she...
Piracy has no place in our future.
Let's go!
What'd she say?
She
Pirates have no place.
She put her
Our
foot
nation
down.
has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
Damn.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
Damn! Let's
Or
go!
shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Damn! Let's... Yes!
Thousand words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
What?
A duel.
Of course.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh! And here I was expecting to fight. I wasn't expecting a show. Ooh. Yo. You ready to see her die? Fuck you, Corian. Also, welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing well. Are you kidding me? Oh! Yo!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Doing quite well, but exchanged 2,000 allegory and 1,300 Vantas for 2 of the new rings. Yo, let's go. Wait, 2K allegory? Allegory? What?
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
So getting roughly 2 mil for what most people are buying for 600k for 2k. Huh? Wait, I am confused.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Lemsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay?
Dude.
And what in the seven hells are you playing at?
So we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
Lominzen.
You're bloody idiots is what you are.
Or that.
Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
By the way, Coriana, which rings? Are you talking about the crafted rings?
We're pirates, and we pirates love our loot.
Okay, that makes sense. Never mind.
First love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Wow. Wow. Oh my god.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Much respect to this man, though. Honestly, much respect to
Your choice of
Hilfer.
dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator.
That's the Annihilator?
Many a proud pirate's voyage.
Yo! Oh my god!
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Yeah.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Oh my god, wow. That was cool. Oh man, I have so much respect for him. That was cool. There are times when one must stand one's ground. Even the cost of failure is beyond reckoning. The Admiral did just that, and I have nothing but respect for her as she continues to steer her nation through this period of transition. I pray the Navigator will see fit to her sails. When the discussion gave way to a duel, I feared what might unfold. Yet only a fool would underestimate the Admiral, as Sickard soon discovered. Dude, freaking she's a badass! While I don't condone what Sickard has been doing, I know how difficult it can be to change course. It took me long enough to join the Scions, didn't it? Though I have anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill that boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson. We have made peace amongst ourselves All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. Yo... I have some I need some direct hit. The Great Ship Vilbrand. By the way, Coriana, how much have you finished so far? Like, for 5.4 at least. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be first wrested from the grip of their gods. Everything but the savage and extreme. Gotcha. How long did the MSQ take you? And so, in the meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds. I would have you free the leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Maybe like 30 to 40 showers? Not 100%. Okay. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagins swarmed at our halls in even greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly, there we go, an ostensibly equitable arrangement. Conspicuously lacking in detail. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenosha, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure the tempered. Admiral, you should speak of obstacles like to encounter at the meeting. But as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into the midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye. And given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning, the High Priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. They will have gods on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold's side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my ventures found. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact must be used to take the goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to the primal influence is extensive. It would therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. time during which Odyssey would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Well, I'm happy to take the risk. It's not as if we haven't any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesseline would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure that priest, or die trying.
I believe in you, LSA.
And I believe in you too. You and everyone I know. You'll keep me safe.
Randomhouse loud music? I know, I wasn't expecting it.
It is settled then. See to your preparations and bake for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon.
Wow.
Anyways. Perchance did it end up overpowering my voice? Like, do I need to turn down the music a bit? Or was it literally just like that one moment? No, it's good. It's just that one point that is just hella random gotcha. Oh, I have 2 pieces on me that I need to extract. Materia. Oh, by the way, I will say, my one of my free company mates who does savage rating and whatnot with her static, she was telling me that this tier is difficult as far as savage rates go, and I'm scared. I'm excited for this year. I mean, I honestly am too, but I'm also scared. Be under no misapprehension, the extent of the High Priest's tempering is like to far exceed that of Gabu. But then this was relatively a mild case, milder indeed than the majority of those who we wish to save. The company mission will be a true test of our treatment. I have no doubt that Alicia will succeed with the cure, if we can but afford her the time. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose is to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed. And should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Gabu! Did you follow us here? There's something important that I want to say to the High Priest. Express state. Say, please come. Please let me come with you, please. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise that you'll stay here where it's safe, alright? My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning the crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by the Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you are ready, let us proceed to Ugamaro. Mines at once.
Not bad, 118 materia to fully overmeld 3 items? Oh wow. Three items? That actually isn't bad at all. Oh, how is the new overmelding system, by the way? So nice, really. Ah, sorry, my head got itchy all of a sudden. I've yet to try the overmelding. Also, 503 hype, nice. And just as I thought, here is the solo instance. This aetheryte will bear us to our quarry. Should he make summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We must weaken them, and let Ainza do the rest. Now I just need to run E9 and 10 normal for my chest piece tokens and get enough for the new tomes to get the belts, and I'll be good to start Savage and go into Emerald EX. Nice. I don't know. I need to look at what pieces I need from normal, or like need and or want from normal. It is time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this squall. But yeah, I have yet to look at like the different things that I would want and or need for the new tier, as far as like the item levels and such. I was like, I'm gonna focus on MSQ first, and then I'll take a look at all that later. Oh, damn. They've already prepared sacrifices.
Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
That is a last name. I actually never even knew her last name, or at least I don't remember it. I did E9 normal and didn't look at the gear beforehand, so, and then went to roll and was like, fuck, I don't know what I need to roll, so I passed it everything low. Oh my god, dude. How is the new tier though? Like, is it fun? I've heard that, like, the mechanics are fairly, like, oh my god.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
I enjoy it. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Hey.
Now, Alice, quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
My body is ready. Da-da. I'm just tampering. Okay. My magic skillers letters. Oh my god. Whoa.
Whoa! Yo, that was cool! I've totally a sniper. I fucked up my skill speed. Why? What'd you do? Everything is skill speed now? Oh god. One of the rings has skill speed on it? Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna be right here. Come here! I'm gonna drag both your asses over here. Is it because we're gonna do some fun? What? So remember that took hell out of my skill speed, so gotcha. I don't like, I love milk, I don't like pickles. Oh, that's not good. Damn, dude. Oh, last one. Died. Are you kidding me? Whoa! This is after the dungeon, isn't it? Yes! The dungeon was really cool. I loved it. Dang, I know. Have all of my ether. Whoa. Merlweb! Are you? Yo! No! Let me TBN you! Give me that ass. Really? I need more bonuses for allegory. Oh. Oh my god, though. Whew. That was quite the instance. I lost, like, what, 90% of my HP? Alright, I'm gonna assume this worked. Maybe?
Did it work?
Assuming it did?
What?
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Wow.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Why would I do such a thing?
Wow. They're... Yeah, they're just fleeing because they're like, we don't know what to do here.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempest.
Yeah. Damn, man. Gaboo!
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
Hear, feel, think. Sorry, I had to go in
We
there.
have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. Told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Aww. Oh, by the way, what item level is Emerald Weapon Weapons? Is it 515 as we expected, or
What have I done?
515? Okay.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Sam weapon is amazing stats as well, really.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
Crit direct hit? Yo! That is really badass.
It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
Yep, crit direct hit and monk weapon is the same way. Wow. Dude, that's awesome.
Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Sure.
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us.
You won't like any of the Emerald Weapon tank weapons? Why?
On behalf of all the Minsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
Please don't tell me it's debt and skill speed. Crit debt, so no tenacity? Oh! Okay, that works then. I'll actually be doing crit direct hit and debt for this tier. For my tanks. No longer will I be a tenacity tank.
Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Wow, you made an actual proper gearing? Who are you? What have you done with stuff? I know. Here's the thing. I felt more comfortable with tenacity because I like the defensive aspect of it, and even more so with it being the first time I'm ever doing in-content savage raiding. I like the defensive aspect of it because I like being able to live through the mechanics that I seem to fail at. Now then, having experienced as much as I have with the savages of E5 through 8, even though I wasn't able to beat 8, I feel at this point confident enough to be able to go on without my tenacity. Should I come to like do and prog an uwu whenever that day should ever come, I will make I mean, you're a Dark Knight just TBN, true, but you know, but yeah, should the day I should ever prog uwu, I will make an entirely separate set where I will go for tenacity on that with like best in slot. However, that is for that. With that being said though, that will not be anytime soon, most likely.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting, knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Whoa.
In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
Damn, dude.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
There you go. There is balance in the world. Where there is good, there is bad, but then also where there is bad,
Before
there
I
is
became
good.
Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
What? Wait.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Holy shit. Do you remember what I said earlier? That's damn,
It's
dude.
loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
It's Fuck.
Sammy? Oh, hey, Izzy? Dude, I did not expect to see you out here so soon after your accident. I know, I'm stoked my lawyer crushed it for me. How's that work?
I had to worry. Yeah.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Hashtag Feelsbringer or not. Oh my god. Honestly, I don't even like. After all the shit we've been put through for Shadowbringers, I wouldn't put it past them to actually have him pull the trigger. I had an inkling that he wouldn't, but I also wouldn't put it past him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Jesus, man. I'm gonna die one of these days to just, like, this, yeah. I can resist the troll moment. You're an asshole too, by the way, Coriana. I love you, but I hate you.
Our thirst for blood satiates and soothes our dreams, seek the old rock and wear the frailty of men.
I'm so glad we could save the Patriarch. Convince, persuade, sway. Thank you for making it possible. Thank you. The treatment may have restored the Patriarch to his senses, but it was the Admiral Gabu's words that touched his heart. This moment belongs to all of us, Sapphire. We couldn't have done it without each other.
It may have taken a long time, but the dream of lasting peace with the kobolds may soon become a reality.
And it is all thanks to Alice.
In two separate worlds,
the seeds were sown, and through the determination of two indomitable women, they have quickened into this historic moment. I feel honored to have been present to see it.
The Admiral seems hell-bent on worrying me to death. But I suppose the ends justify the means. Well fought, my friend, well fought. This man's took frickin', what was it, like 8, like, super bombs? Like, mom bombs? To the face? Like, damn. Like, I was like, wait, these things have too much HP for me to deal with. I was not expecting him to just be like, come here! And for him to just eat all of them. Home gang OP. Yeah, seriously, dude.
It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it takes no small amount of theirs and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lomensa, but for all Eosia.
Futures rewritten. I have made it to the end of the MSQ. How is this bitch gonna transition?
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Breathe, man. That's funny.
What in the world is that?
What?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling
Yes?
about this.
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
I hope that's not what I think it is.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea. Nothing more is known, only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
Okay. Couple things came to mind. Number one, that is a tower. If we end up going to the moon, I have a feeling the next and the final expansion of the Ascian arc is gonna be related to Final Fantasy IV. I have a feeling it's gonna be related to Final Fantasy IV. Now, with that being said, I hope this is not the case. This is either a summoning tower and they will summon something absolutely massive, or this is gonna summon the Tower of Babil, in which, or rather, this is the Tower of Babil that was summoned, the Giant of Babil, my bad, and this will end up having us actually go into hell at some point, because Final Fantasy IV actually went ahead and delved into hell. Oh god. I inhaled spit. Oh god. Whew. Okay, I'm okay. Hey, oh my god, Akita, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm actually doing the new MSQ that came out. I'm doing all of the new story and everything like that. So yeah. Sorry, Akita. I'm doing all the new shit that came out today. I forgot to do the download. I told you. I let you know when the download was available. I let you know when the download was available. Needs to update my stuff. Yes, it is a big... I know, I fucked up. I let you know with ample time. Like, you can't tell me I did it because I did. And you were on your PS4 already by then, as far as I remember. Gaboo. He's gonna help me try to get through Shadowbreakers. Good. Oh, by the way, I just realized too, really quickly. He's gonna be there watching Disney movies. Alright. Anyways, I just realized. So yeah, Akira, I highly recommend, like, as much as I love you, Stormblood, I mean, yeah, I know. What's it called? Yeah, Akira, I highly recommend that right now. You go ahead and not watch my stream. I appreciate you and I love you. Oodles. Do not watch any more of this stream because I am continuing the MSQ right now. I am in the very end of it right now, but after I do this, I'm doing all of the new content that came out, so there's gonna be a lot of new stuff, and I'll be reading through all the story and whatnot. So, I'll back out. I know, sorry, no, you're good. I'm sorry, honestly. But yeah, today with the whole story update and whatnot, like, I don't want to spoil you on anything, so, yeah. I do appreciate you for coming by, though, Akira. If by the end of the day I have time to, like, join you and whatnot, I will do so, but I don't want to spoil you by even, like, joining voice chat or anything like that, because I will be reading everything as well. So, yeah. Akira, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your time with Arson. I hope the download doesn't take too long. It took me a couple hours to get the download. Bye. I'm sorry, Akira. Bye. It says 8 minutes? Okay, well, then never mind then. Alright. Well, see you later, Tater. Bye. And on that note, I will be continuing in MSQ in 3, 2, 1. Gaboo! Don't worry. He's with our Maelstrom friends, meaning we're free to deal with the latest problem to fall uninvited in our time lapse. We know who has a slow internet. Yeah, I know. It's fine, it's fine. It appears to be business as usual inside the city, but Lise would be able to tell us if there have been any developments without. It's just... oh, and Graha. Though it isn't visible from here, the locals report that a tower-like structure has appeared to the south.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
Hello?
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
Is that a Neo-Bahamut? What? No way.
You're here. Good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Can we just go ahead and already skip to the part where I rip his spine from his throat? Because I would very much love to do so right now. Sumido-Seth has no internet, can't read, but he is learning to properly gauge. That's a plus. Yeah, you can shut your face, Coriana.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
What do you want?
My, straight to business, is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
He wants Armageddon!
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi? What? Jesus Christ!
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone.
I knew. Okay, I knew it was a version of Bahamut. I didn't know it had to be lunar, but I should have expected the lunar aspect of it because he's a goddamn Asian. He's an ass. So he wants Armageddon. Xenos wants Armageddon, but so long as he gets what he wants. Which is literally just another fight against me.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Our scouts report that the Asian and his dragon have left Girabanya. It seems that this was purely a social visit. Social? What do you think these towers could feasibly play in the Telophorus lands? Do you think? I, for one, am at a loss. For now, we should bear the words of these developments to the others. I only hope Thancred and Noriange are safe. Though our objectives were different, I can understand why Elidibus and his fellows acted the way they did, but Van Daniel? It will take me some time to make sense of it all. If indeed there is any sense to be found. Are you alright, Sapphire? The rest of us are fine, if a little singed. The dragon let us off lightly. Honestly, though, only a madman would choose the name Lunar Bahamut. Which just about sums up Van Daniel, I suppose. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. What Merwib tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. If you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you. Well, let's end this bitch. After this, I am gonna get this. Or should I? Nah. You know what? Yeah. After this, I'm gonna actually get. I'm gonna take a quick break, get me some water and stuff, and I'll start on the Emerald Weapon quest. After Emerald Weapon is done, I will get started on the normal raids.
So I'm gonna do Emerald Weapon first and then the normal raids after that. So yeah, if anybody actually does want to join me for the Emerald Weapon and or the excuse me, the normal raids thereafter, I would be more than happy to invite you. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Amigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account. Yeah, this fucker by the name of Fandaniel came in spouting his want for Armageddon and then shot us with his Lunar Bahamut's Mega Flare. Oh, and also Xenos wants a piece of my ass right now. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes, this Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that detail. The creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of the tempered, I judged it as best to provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uldar and delivered the porxies to Her Grace, along with the detailed instructions on their use. Nanamo looks so happy receiving a porxie. She's like, it's so cute! Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when the negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came across one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Oh wow! Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant, and since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority such as foes. On such foes, hello. Estinian! Estinian? Now just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, you will struggle even to find him. You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless, so if there are no objections, we shall depart at once.
There's a reason I hate and fear Tataru. Yeah, I don't think I hate her, but I can see why I would fear her. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each city-states and educate them on the use of proxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. I hate her from the Ford Lord instance where she tries to murder you. Oh, gotcha. That. Yeah, but I mean, it worked out in the end, right? No, she needs to go burn in a fire. Oh my god, dude. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. Oh dear, enjoying our adventure? I really have done with a friend. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind. Whatever the Telafroy might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together. Meanwhile, I'm expecting a meanwhile. And there it is. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Kinda sad I didn't choose that option. Oh, really? Which option did you choose?
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
I don't think that's a good idea, at least. What?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Wait, I don't like this. What the fuck?
Glory be to Garibald!
What? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Oh, you chose you could really use some rest? Gotcha. And here we are catching up on Boy Xenos.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course,
And that's exactly what I said.
by strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming. Though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Oh.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I knew that response was coming as soon as he said it. Yeah.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Damn. Wow. He just snapped that katana. Do you have any idea how hard it is to snap a katana like that? Pen and sword. Okay. I assume that, writer of histories. Alright, alright. Alright. Okay, what do these two have to say? In the face of this new draconic threat, it would indeed benefit from Estinian's presence. Yet I cannot help but wonder how Crown Tataru intend to locate him. They suddenly seem confident, however. That is a good point. Just a little rest, and I'll take the road again. Each of the nations will need guidance on the use of the porxies. Don't worry, though. I won't do anything reckless, like Mr. Exarch we know. I just want to do what I can to ensure the queue will help as many as possible. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a few minutes to get stuffs. I need water, use a restroom, and whatnot. So I'll be back momentarily. I'll leave you guys on a night cam.